All right. So 3 hours streaming in a week is not enough. I fully admit this. I don't know, but I did at least make progress in my project. A lot of progress. So it's not all bad. Hey, Outrun. What is going on? Oh my god. Stupid game. I make this the main display. Stay over there. If I click this. What is happening? No. This? Nope. Okay. Gotta quit. Try again. Please start on that monitor. There we go. Alright, so where were we? The beginning of chapter 3. 1954, 2028.
Do you remember where we were?
Kind of. But remind me a little?
Remind me a lot.
Remember, I joined LeChuck's crew so I could get to Monkey Island. I got found out at the last minute, and LeChuck threw me off the ship. But it was only going to be a short walk to Monkey Island, and I had LeChuck's map to the secret in my pocket.
Alright. So I have this timer.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Oh my. Wonder what happens if it runs out. If I walk back, then I'm done. Uh-oh. It's an impossible game. What happens if it runs out? I'll let it run out while you go get some beer. Okay, 45. I bet what happens is it goes to the bench and the kid's like, wait a minute, that's not what happens. You're right, that's not what happened. Let's try again. He's not like, "Urgh."
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
Okay. I would think you'd have to start over the section, but...
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Okay. So... Timer should start again, right? 10 minutes, tops. This almost feels like it could be something randomly generated.
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree.
The Chuck and Elaine.
Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
I don't want to go into the dunk jungle just yet. I'm a little surprised they didn't have running as the puzzle to get through the 8 minutes. Oh, 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 oh. Trivia card. Ooh, tricky. Is it Cobb? Okay. Redberry Bush, I think, is... Yeah, there you go.
That is gazeworthy. Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this, in case I ever take up skull juggling. This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times. Splendid.
That is splendid. That's where I started.
Murray, is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween. The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
This feels like that old philosophical question about how much of the parts can you replace to where it's no longer the thing. Replace the hull, replace the mast, replace the sail.
The Sea Monkey. Wow.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what that is. I don't know who Davy Nipperkin is.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady. Just some old skull. Just some old skull. It's a skull I found. Just some old skull. It's a skull I found. I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. It's them. I better just stay back and eavesdrop.
Can't you just break the security? Thought you were good at this stuff.
Keep talking and you'll find out how good I am.
Any place, anywhere, any place. Why aren't we waiting in the jungle?
Because I need to finish setting up the ritual here. You can go ahead if you want to.
And leave you two to plan behind me back? Me don't think so.
3. Though truly it is I, Murray, and I alone who possess the cunning necessary to achieve victory.
You keep out of it or I'm hiding your jawbone again. How come we have to do this right here?
It's the best power spot on the island.
Place gives me the creeps, and I don't creep easily.
In case you were wondering about your
6.
reward for uncrushing me, you need not worry. When this is done, and I unleash my terrible wrath upon the world, your heads alone will be spared, and you may sit at my feet when all else has been reduced to ashes.
Feet?
Figure of speech.
I thought I told you to stop talking. I'm happy to recrush ya if you want.
So as not to disrupt Lila's preparations, I shall for the moment remain silent. Silent, but deadly.
I see a couple of... I need 2 more skulls, so which 2 are you? Or I guess I could just go all the way with this until they...
How much longer are we going to wait for LeChuck?
Be patient.
How much longer are we going to wait for LeChuck?
Be patient.
How much longer are we going to wait for LeChuck?
Be patient.
Whoops. That didn't last long.
It's a weird looking skull. It's a weird looking skull.
Oh. I just see a message pop up and I just click it. Whatever this is.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Oh, they are declared enemies.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Because I asked for their help and they declined.
It's a soaked skull. I'm sensing pure evil here, more than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature. I'm sensing pure evil here, more than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Hey, Super Gamer.
They've sealed it shut. So many fond, greasy memories. So many fond, greasy memories.
Drown him down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
Oh, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Hey,
What do you want?
did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserved to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Septicemia.
Blank verse, then. I suppose other poets do get away with that sometimes. All right, then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Rocks.
Well, that changes the meaning a bit, but when I do like it, how about a rhyme for black?
Cracked.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey,
What do you want?
now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even asking. Enjoy your evening.
Not likely.
I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Looked like Murray was missing. He was on 1 out of 7 pikes. Alright, so let's see what this is about. Let's see. Any other places before I go to the red berry bush? Now let's go check out the red berry bush. All right. Search the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Ah,
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there. It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
what was that? Oh, explore onward.
It's running a little fast.
Yep, still feels RNG.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me. I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation. I didn't know the island was zoned for housing.
Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. Heed the sign. It says sneak.
Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
I did heed the sign. That looks like an X.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with. The secret of Monkey Island must be buried here.
Is that a rope?
I'm moments away from fulfilling my life's ambitions. Once and for all, I'll be able to prove to Elaine that this wasn't a fool's quest. Everyone said the secret didn't exist, but I always knew it did.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Knowing the secret of Monkey Island will change my life. I'm
Well,
done
it
pondering.
might.
Let's dig this baby up. I'm done pondering. Let's dig this baby up.
You just turn around.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret. Whoa!
That's not LeChuck.
Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a Guybrush?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! What was that you said about LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Why on earth would you care about any of that?
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him?
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that, but they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
I'm not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out?
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey Head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
So... Okay. I see. So we ended up being trapped instead of LeChuck. What's with all these skulls?
Hey, partner.
Chat with teammates.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that.
I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the
Okay.
others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
Alright, so we already know what that is.
Those must be Lila's disguise-making potions.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything. I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
I mean, I guess I got 6 skulls to put on the 6 pikes, but I don't know why, or if the order matters, so I guess I'll hold off on it.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them.
How did they-
Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
How did they unflatten you?
Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton. Minus the head, of course.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
There we
What
go.
the- How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood, so to speak.
Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
What were you saying? Fine. Up.
Bye, partner.
That was ominous.
It's faded over the years, but it still says.
Okay. I guess I don't know anything else to do.
Thinking thoughts I really ought not.
Hey,
What do you want?
now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Hey,
What do you want?
do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Enjoy your evening.
Not likely.
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know, stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
And, let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
Gosh, Gullet, your poems. The only possible word is wow.
Oh, thanks very much.
Gosh, Gullet, your poems. The only possible word is wow.
Oh, thanks very much.
I didn't have to go through this the other way, right? I could just click the ship. I didn't have to go to the beach. So is there an equally convenient way back the other way? I don't know.
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
Hey, partner.
It's part of Monkey Island lore that that's been since the very first game that he can hold his breath underwater for 10 minutes.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Septicemia and twisting worms. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali qui vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sim docecat, cupiditat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic, thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do. Septicemia and twisting worms. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as rocks do grow, creatively undead. That's enough for now. I don't want to waste all the magic power. My soul is black, my skin is cracked. The stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be before the zombies' curse.
Bye, partner.
I'm not speaking to you. Oh.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Oh, yeah, you would blame Wally for that.
Septicemia and twisting worms.
Actually, let's...
Hi.
What are you?
I'm your ghost.
Well, I'm you, obviously.
Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. If you're me, then who am I?
You're me, of course.
Wouldn't I be over there in that case, and you'd be over here?
Normally, except I'm the one stuck on the rudder.
Oh, now you'd make my brain hurt. I'd like you to leave now.
Hi.
Go away. I've already got a headache.
Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah, still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
It's me, Gullet. Why would you trust me with that?
Because you know if you screw it up, I'll stab you again.
All right, let's look at this. So those are the things I need to learn. Okay. Yeah, that's the state of things.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
That would be the most obvious answer. Outrun. We'll see.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right.
There's the consensus.
Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
See ya.
I remember something about the theme song too, actually, but it was last week. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Toasty. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. The crow's nest is up there. These things get more sophisticated every year. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
Did I miss that all of last week, or is that new? I know that one. Finally, a trivia question that I'm not useless at. Okay.
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Pamphlets is a tricky answer because you get pamphlets at the very beginning of the game. Like this guy. Didn't you just... That was fast.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. These open plan offices are all the rage now. It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
Oh, what can we learn about him here? I mean, that doesn't mean it's his favorite. Plunder the 7 bilges. Unless he changed it again. Again, that seems to be something that could be randomly generated. There we go. By my bristling beard. Okay. Guy.brush. Replace a few crew members. Decided to give up terrorizing the seas. What? Oh, April 1. Okay. Threepwood's Bane. I don't know how long this journal is, though. Going back to the one I had on the 17th, okay. Okay, so plunder the quivering timbers. I guess.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
I think...
Toasty.
I have one of the three, so...
How's the score coming along?
That's what
The
it is.
music's
That's what
done.
it-
I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Yeah, but...
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Why are you moving around like an adventure game character? Like the guy who turned out to be Guybrush was.
Golad, you tough old slab of crocodile meat! Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best hash slinger I've ever known.
There, you just proved it. Get out of my galley.
Okay, I'm going.
And to start over the conversation, is that how it works? To navigate.
dish does LeChuck ask you for more than any other?
You're just teasing me. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
Well, we know the whole saga of cook versus chef. I feel like this is nice reverse psychology, though, so let's start
You're
with this.
the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yuck!
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic.
We are not quite almost there.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer. I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure she is. Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
That's right, we have to obtain it. We can't just know what it is.
Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
Yeah. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Why does everyone want to help me with the dishes?
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
They boarded it shut. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? I've come this far without being pecked to death by ghost chickens. Keep your expectations modest, I always say.
So I need the score and I need some tentacles.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Well, like I said, I think he was having one composed, but I don't know anything else about it.
Oh, yeah. See ya. Hi.
Go away. I've already got a headache.
Hi.
Go away. I've already got a headache.
Where's the evil sea creature? Oh, that's interesting. I need some tentacles. Oh, okay, so he just takes it off on his own.
That is gazeworthy.
It's the way he's always been. I know in Tales, he did that. Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, this is what it's called. I think there was a time he did that. Yeah, anytime he ends up in the water. There's actually even a spot, it's not in the ocean, it's some little pond or something in Escape from Monkey Island. Every time he's in the water, he just walks just like that on the ocean,
The age-old battle of rock versus hull
on the floor.
only ever ends one way.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know what LeChuck's favorite food is.
It's not enough just to know it. We eat it during the ritual. You have to get some.
Right, you might have mentioned that.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I think I know LeChuck's catchphrase.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
This is a relationship built on trust.
Then I guess you'll just have to trust me. I'll let you know when I have all the information, and then we'll do the ritual together.
Fine, fine.
Just hurry up.
Smart.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I haven't found his theme song. I'm not sure he's even got one.
With an ego the size of LeChuck's? He's definitely commissioned something.
I haven't got a sample of his favorite food.
Did you check with his cook?
I did, and she likes gullet as far as I can tell.
Butter her up a little. Confidential information slides out of people better when you do that.
Can I really trust you?
Absolutely.
I'll get back to it.
Be quick about it.
Oh. No.
I guess Lila used them all up when she made the disguise. Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
I don't know anything about this yet, so I'm just gonna hold this off. What were you saying? Huh? What?
See ya, partner.
Oh, the skulls? I didn't have a problem with the fire marble puzzle. It's the animal stone puzzle. That's the one I really struggled with.
Incredible.
pompous ship? Is that the right word for that? A very dead squid. Oh, just what I was looking for.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
I am a fan of this dead one. Tentacles. Excellent.
It's kind of horrifying.
I guess so. It's really more of a
Septicemia and twisting worms.
I guess it's really more of a King's Quest thing to revisit locations over and over again that you've already thought you completed. Alright, so
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
I'd better not lose the disguise while I'm still on the ship.
music's done. Give it here. What? How do I press? What? Oh.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff.
It's GIF. What?
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly.
All right.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer.
Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
Yeah. It's kind of soothing in a weird way. Reminder to all crew, extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
I did some, like, rubbed my eye and instead of solving a problem, I, like, put something in there. I don't know. What is wrong with me? Is this a clue that...
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Don't... Oh, you know what that's like.
I wouldn't want to wake him up.
I feel like it's working itself out of there. I'd rather not have to take a break. I think it's coming out, but I don't think there's anything to do up here.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Captain LeChuck isn't on board. We get a reprieve from yelling. One bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Oh.
There we go.
It's the theme music Flair was working on. Or something like that. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my soup didn't burn.
Top deck schedule. I've had enough fun with that already.
You gotta start all over. Oh. Where did she go? All right. Puzzles have been easy in this chapter thus far. Should I have said that? Have I jinxed something? I'm gonna save. Do I get 9 saves total, or is there another page that's gonna open up when I fill this one? You're so practical.
Hey, partner.
If she's panicking, if she's pissed off, I want to see it.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
This guy obviously has the bass. This is high pitched. I don't know. Oh, so they have their own. All right, so let's rearrange these. And actually, LeChuck's actual theme song has a fee. It's not all do re mi fa so. You don't even have to put it on the pike. See, this is May actually, and this is Fee because it's a flat and a sharp. Yeah. So it's May and Fee. Yes, because it's kind of a kind of a secondary dominant.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Plunder. The quivering timbers.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
No.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Can't someone else do it?
No.
That has to be me.
Oof. Okay.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
It's like, do you want the secret or not? Is that guy still waiting on his food?
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Well, that's not... Let's take a vote.
What happened to our deal?
Don't pretend you didn't intend to double-cross us and steal the map the first chance you got.
Triple
You don't know that for
cross.
sure.
It's in your to-do list.
Well,
Haven't I fallen off this before? Didn't they say that already?
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
He does actually now.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then, the Fairy Lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, I think it hurts more than that time with the cannon and the tent pole.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
I think my pancreas is broken.
Do you even know where your pancreas is?
Judging by the pain, I'd say everywhere. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
The last few months have been a waste. I shouldn't have come to Monkey Island. I shouldn't have even come to Melee Island. I should have given up after stupid Madison and her friends laughed at me. Or when my only option was to sail with LeChuck. Or when his crew all told me why they thought going after the secret was a bad idea. Why can't I see the signs? What did I think I was doing?
You were just being you.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse you back to health.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, Ralph.
Hello?
That's what I thought.
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
Now he's good.
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
And he let it go.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship, I mean. The Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
You can do the goopy parts.
Race you to the ship!
But I have to get the... okay, let's just talk.
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
I could just leave him there.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Are you actually leaving me here after I got you the map? You'll pay for this, you selfish pink meatbag.
Onward to certain success.
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Fine, I'll just pick all this up.
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe.
Wait, not the bucket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Oh, I wonder if there's an achievement for getting there before.
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. Yeah, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Want to carry him for a while?
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
I thought we were done with that.
Just making sure you're still in tune. That's what friends are for.
Hey, Tom.
It says the secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
She's so optimistic. What? Oh, repair the ship.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
I mean, good enough.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage! I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. See you soon. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, this is tragic. What's going on here?
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Just generating enough water
You
first,
should
I
probably
guess.
put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Why?
Excellent question. I can think of 100 other things I'd rather have saved. My favorite 12-inch knife, my collection of rare spices, a painting of my father, the mop that I painstakingly crafted with my own hands, my cat. But in a crisis, you don't think, There isn't time. You just act. And by acting, you expose your inner self. Heroism and villainy are revealed in moments like these. Me? I saved the cookbook. You're welcome.
Which means I can take it back to the... Yeah.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no
No,
hope to
you
repair
can't
it,
take
this
it.
is all I have left!
What is this?
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palates.
Oh, sounds exotic. How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
What route did they take? Oh.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
He owns the whole ocean now. Okay.
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. It doesn't look finished. Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
Free.
Free's even better than half off. Halfway better.
100% off. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Oh.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one. Doing fine. Nothing free. Wait, weren't those monocles free? Still in business. My pressing business is across the street at the voodoo shop. I feel the secret is within my grasp.
It's free, isn't it?
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
It's been in there the whole time.
Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is in there. It just has to be. You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
So is the secret the fact that she knows things or something like that?
Can't you read my mind?
No need. I can read your face well enough. The secret is where you suspect it is. Inside the large safe near the front door.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement, a contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one, but you should not waste time.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner.
Legal forces.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
Stan.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
What happened to your cauldron?
I sold it to a soup shop on another island. They didn't mind the magic spell residue.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. I think it's out of juice.
What?
Ah!
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Oh, you're that person that was gonna find me? I wish it was Stan. Oh well.
Did everybody already know about this but me?
Not at all. Precious few have the smarts and the patience to decipher the clues and find the secret. I am Whitey
Oh,
Bones.
yeah, the one up there.
Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
I want the one with the question mark, then the exclamation mark.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
Then why are you talking to me now?
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh.
The secret is the safe. The interior of the safe.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Alright, so let's look at this to-do list. Okay.
Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Well, now you can't say that I haven't apologized. So, the map is free, I guess?
Hey, Wally. What was the deal with all the crazy maps on Monkey Island?
I made the map to the secret, and a darn good one, I might add. But what other people do with it after purchase is not my legal responsibility.
Why didn't you tell me the map said the secret was right across the street?
You didn't
That
ask.
would've saved me a lot of time.
Sorry, but I was all NDA'd up on that one.
So the lookout is still kicking?
Yep.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. Huh, never seen one of those before. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced.
I got my map, so whatever.
It's the Cod's Wallop.
Welcome to the Cod's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
How come you retired from pirate leadering?
Well, now, sometimes retirement is not so much a choice as a thing that settles upon you.
Like being becalmed at sea.
But it's allowed us to open this place and pursue our passion for fishing. So perhaps less like a calm and more like a strong wind blowing in a particular direction. Have a look around, why don't you?
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
Excellent, Marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But it looks nice enough.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
So that changed my to-do list. So I gotta get it. Why do I have to get the flag? Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm losing the plot a bit.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself.
It's me-self.
He's a handsome devil.
First fish I ever caught. Couldn't bear to eat it. Of course, I was only a lad of 3 at the time.
Have you tried to eat it lately?
Nice crab.
Fought him for 11 hours. Sorely wanted to eat him, but it weren't crab season at the time.
What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
I'd like to buy some slime heads.
Stout fellow. Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow. Trust. I do have money.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. I'd like to buy some fish.
Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Lumpsucker.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. You get one.
These suckers are certainly lumpy. Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get round your neck.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. They look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. They look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. What are those fish up there called?
Bloaters. Best not to ask why.
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter. In case we ever get an insect infestation.
So I guess I gotta figure out what fish to buy for whatever purpose.
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled them in.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
It's an oddly specific scenario.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish. Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
That sounds like a puzzle as well.
What can you tell me about Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
We all thought it was your stomach complaining about your breakfast.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
What a prize!
I know!
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter. In
Okay,
case
yeah,
we ever get an insect infestation.
All right.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
That looked like a weird bug or something.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
Is he blowing the wrong hand?
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
Yeah, they are going on in the mouth, yeah. I don't know why I didn't notice that the first time. I was just kind of not paying attention.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
These suckers are certainly lumpy. Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Well then.
Hi.
Bright boy, how was your search?
You spend a lot of time looking out your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a mystery here. Lot of fish, but no boat.
Did you mean what you said about a curse?
You still gonna look for the keys if it's true?
Of course.
Then it does not matter.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
That one's easy.
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
It's just stuck closed, whatever that means. I still have my knife.
I'm no good at jimmying things.
I want to appreciate my knife.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the win-
Hey, Guybrush!
Oh, he's back in here.
It's been reduced to rubble. Otis, Otis, Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes! You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Why did I free him the first time? What did that even accomplish? Anything?
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes. The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement.
Welcome back.
Hello. These are nice.
Thanks.
You will be mine, Golden Keys. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
1. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Well, I don't know what to do with that. Oh, trivia card. What's Murray's job? Okay. That was not a guess. I didn't realize he was a bouncer. I thought he was like shouting advertisements or something, but sure, a bouncer too.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Looks sort of like an eye.
Wait, the lookout's here?
What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut. Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck.
I'm not looking
Guybrush.
for earthquake
I want
relief.
to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Now, can I get some earthquake relief?
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Oh. I didn't see that, just my mouse happened to move over it. We might be going to Terror Island here, so... How many ship masks? In the street with the sleeping pirate. She's not going to talk to me until I give back the cookbook, huh?
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
Do you know how the Federal Reserve System works?
We need to get the shipyard fixed up.
If you say so. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard. Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
It's a lot of work being governor. The Sea Monkey 2 is almost as nice, and it's a lot bigger.
Wait in line.
The human toll of these natural disasters is devastating.
Alright, guess we'll be here a while. Oh wait, I already have what I want. I have my IOU.
I see you've made some improvements.
Yeah, the museum is now the proud owner of one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. There are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly valuable.
Wow. Sure hope nobody steals that.
I've doubled my security. You can't be too careful.
I noticed that.
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up. 2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say,
I still
parroted
have.
up.
Maybe they'll like chicken feed, no? Just what? Wait, there it is.
It's one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. Wait, what's this tiny writing on it? Replica not to scale. Oh, nuts.
Yeah, the real one's on High Street.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it. This must be that old toothbrush Stan wanted. There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself. I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat. It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
Bare Bones Island?
If a ship was shot full of holes, Stan would stick oars in them and call it a galley.
Sorry. This place just doesn't feel right without the lookout here.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
What did he even lose
I
here?
think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
Whitey's Golden Key. Bella Fisher's Golden Key. So the governor is executive, the court is judicial. So they may not be together. Where are we going?
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My sister's best friend's dad's dietitian says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Checkmate.
Duh.
Do you have personal experience with scurvy?
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My mom's gardener's second cousin's pastry chef says it is.
Ooh, second opinion.
More gullible.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? It looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy, on board, quarantine.
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Well, I have scurvy too, don't worry about it.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy, on board, quarantine.
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
This clever mashup really gets the point across. The messages are a little mixed, but clearly enthusiastic.
You're welcome, and thank you.
It's seen better days. Well, it's nice to get a warning.
It says caution.
Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
I'm sensing a generally negative attitude directed at visitors.
You have the deductive power of a cantaloupe.
Biohazards are my least favorite hazards.
I guess we'll...
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Isn't it the other way? A bone to pick?
I might catch something. Or something might catch me.
Let's get some scurvy.
I'll make a note of this, so I can remember it in my nightmares. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
Can't avoid death no matter what, so who cares?
Rest in pieces. Yeah, I'd better not get any closer. Ah, Papa Pichu! That hurts. Hope they're not poisonous.
Ooh. Right there. She just said this, right? Okay. So many pages. How many skeletons are in the water on the Terror Island beach? How many? This is the Terror Island beach. Two? It disappeared. Come back. No. Yeah, there's two. Or is it a trick question? It's not actually water. Okay, I got 10 correct. So when you get one wrong, it goes away. I'm sure there's some achievement for getting perfect trivia, which I can't do this run, but there's so many trivia questions I don't know the answer to.
This place doesn't like visitors.
To an unlucky place, to a slimy grotto, to a bizarre grove, to the mysterious clearing, to a twisting path. Let's go to an unlucky place. What? Well,
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book.
it unlocked a skeleton?
I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. I'll just keep telling myself that. It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest.
There's somebody who, like, swallowed a key to keep it safe and everything else
This
decomposed.
place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
Okay. Let's go here. What is this? Whoa.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores. Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Well, I am intruding on its space.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
You can push it. Offer yourself up for science. Ooh.
It's locked.
I have a silver key.
I think the lock must be under that sign. It says XYZZY. I can't quite get it off of there.
I always use the knife, right?
I've had it with locks.
Let's go.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Fine.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. XYZZY. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
So this is kind of an inconvenient, twisty path. Okay, so the twisting path, in there and there. Two more places, right? Alright, let's go to the clearing. Oh.
Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar?
I was actually thinking that. It looked like that rose pirate in the cauldron. That could be that one that I impersonated. Started with a G. Could be wrong. I don't know.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate.
Sword, dagger, cutlass, knife.
Gives me the creeps.
It's not a cutlass. That's curved, right? No, that's scimitar. I don't know. I don't remember all the distinctions between knives. I'm not a knife collector. You should play it. Yeah, because... So, I mean, were you just catching up on straight lore, Tom, or do you understand kind of the behind the scenes, the development that Ron Gilbert made the first two, or was the, you know, the head writer of the first two Monkey Island, and he quit, and then they made several more games after him, and he kind of took over from the spot where he left off, but still kind of integrated the later stuff. What's also funny is, so Curse of Monkey Island 3, the one right after Ron Gilbert left, that was my first Monkey Island, a lot of people's first, and I loved it. A lot of people love it. But then there are these old school curmudgeons that hate it because they prefer Ron Gilbert's first two games. And it creates this weird irony because the Ron Gilbert fans take Monkey Island way more seriously than Ron Gilbert does. He actually tends to be pretty inconsistent and whimsical in the content, but I think that there's just kind of a split between the creators and the fans in that way. So I think that's another thing that happened. I don't think we have. I don't think it goes as far as a split timeline. Hey, Ganchi. So I don't know if I actually have to do anything more in here, if this is all just kind of more lore, plus I get the lamp. Okay, one more, then I'll go back and light the...
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much.
No, there's something here. Something here.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
Climb it. Show the firewood to the tree as leverage. Fear me.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
It was a lane that was into the anti-scurvy something. Alright, well, I don't know what to do there, but I need to remember that's there. Let's see, this is where I got the key. This is where I got the lamp. Didn't get anything here. What was here? Oh yeah, nothing I saw here either. Okay. Ah, good. Really?
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it. I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Hello? Do I have to do something else to light it? Do I have to hold it up to a fire or something?
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Oh, but you have to run all the way back this way. Okay.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Uh-huh. So that's part of it. So this game actually starts with that weird Monkey Island 2 ending. But you could still believe that this story picks up after Tales. I mean, they've made some references. It's more than just the trivia cards, right? Which has kind of made it even trickier for me. Okay, Scurvy Island. Let's go get some scurvy.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project.
Yeah.
She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It says the Marley Foundation Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island. 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled. Thanks, bird. Shh.
Which lime grove? This one.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up.
Really? Okay.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
I don't need driftwood. I have firewood.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
I lick it once a year.
Elaine, are you decent? Hello?
Are you decent? Ah, okay. So you are a little filled in on there.
Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it.
It's vaguely familiar.
Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part?
I miss me. Oh my. Oh, we're gonna create a scandal between these two.
I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Mappy.
No, she was had. That's what it
Obviously
is.
means something to Elaine, too. Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due north of the waterfall today. Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due north of the waterfall today.
So that's probably another RNG.
I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine knows CPR.
So here?
Hi.
Hi.
Can I have a lime, just one?
I got the note you left me.
The what?
It said where you were working today.
Oh, that. I wasn't sure you were coming, but I'm glad you found me. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Yeah, I just picked it up on the way home, honey.
Can we not talk about that right now?
Of course, Plunder Bunny.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away.
She's having an
into
affair with a
libraries.
seagull?
I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
It's the whole freedom of speech misinformation about the disease problem all over again. It's their version of this.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little lines.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point.
Limes are good. What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
Limes and you. Can I not? Okay. Collagen. I've been hearing that come up more lately. All right.
I hear these can help prevent scurvy.
You heard right.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
I've already got plenty of limes. Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
That must be from some crazy marketing promotion of Stan's.
What is this about?
I have no idea who it is. I guess I did have my portrait painted with a lot of people while I was governor.
Oh, that's convenient.
Part of that picture of us.
Well, now... Oh. Hello. Alright, now both halves are equally missing. No?
These groves go on forever. The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a picture of me? Whoa! No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
Alright. Throw some limes at it. Oh yeah! That's a good puzzle. Chicken feed?
It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull. It's not a parrot. It's a seagull.
Okay, well, it's close to bread. Hey, nutcase.
These suckers are certainly lumpy.
Oh, we have to... harm it with the spiked fish? See, I think that these landmarks are all like, could have been due east of this, due north of this, and you end up over here, or whatever. See, I wouldn't call him the resident nutcase. He's just the one self-aware about it.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Of course not. You're here.
Yes, I'm sure that would be funny under other circumstances. I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
No, I think he's here because he's bad at
You
math.
must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
Can I have the picture?
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
To broken... I mean, not broken. To a broke government.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda.
Is that his
He's
full
been
name?
shipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center. Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
It's Bermuda.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting. Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
Hey! I found something over here!
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Bread?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone.
Do you have any
It's mainly
bread?
Paperwork. He's in jail for years and years.
Nice likeness of you.
No, it's the
Where's
same.
the other half?
No comment. Is that a sale? Oh, no. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
See, they're not facing the same... I mean, they're not facing opposite ways.
Years. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
I don't know if the order matters.
He's gone for years and years. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Ah!
Halt, ship.
Oh.
If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
I already wasn't. I answered it by not checking it. The Pirate Party. Which country is that? One of the Scandinavian countries, right? $27 or $28. Ooh. Are you carrying more than 10 or less than 3? Yes. Not sure what to do with this one. If you checked 9, well. If the antecedent is false, this is true, right? Have you not been... Kendall, wow, you remembered it. You remembered that right off the top of your head. Can a woodchuck... Oh, I gotta ask the guy on, what's that name of that island? Scab Island. I have not been. Ah, check this. Okay, I could check this, but I'm not gonna. I'm sure I've destroyed priceless artifacts. I'm gonna say I have gotten away with it because I'm here now. I think so. I'll subscribe to this. Don't subscribe to this. The questions are not, just the numbers. Don't check this if you, well then it seems like it can go either way. I'll relate to this. Alright, so is it odd or even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. So that means 15. Now I check this. And don't look back at this one. Yes.
All right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda.
Dang it!
I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
Dang it. I filled the whole form out incorrectly. Dock with LeChuck's ship. Wait, what happened?
This is certainly exciting.
Oh, I think
Sea
I clicked on
Monkey
my
2.
own.
Everybody loves a sequel. It's technically illegal to do piracy without a flag.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
Quiet.
I never throw out a good piece of parchment.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hey Murray, anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration. I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
It's chained to my ship.
All right.
I long for...
I missed what he said. Let's go to the lookout point. Is this fire how I will light this?
Okay, it's lit.
I'm not a Trekkie. It's not just Trekkies, it's talkie Trekkies that you gotta find. Ah. Oops. Okay. This feels a lot like that,
Hello.
I think it's the second chapter of Monkey Island 2. You have that kind of open sea, you got these multiple islands.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Actually, hold on.
Never mind.
Slime head.
They're slimy and pointy.
Let's take slime heads.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Slimehead.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
It's an even trade.
Ew, they're slimy, all right. And not just the heads. I think they'd notice, and I don't think they'd be happy.
They can't read.
How much do you guys know about Bella Fisher's other flags?
Not a lot, truth be told. Supposed to be 3 of 'em, I heard.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the chums?
Well...
Please?
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
So that's confirmation. This is after Tails, right? Because that's when you get swallowed by the manatee, right? All right, we got the scroll action going finally.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
This is a big chapter. Meanwhile, the line hasn't progressed.
The human toll of these natural disasters is devastating.
Let's see. No, not my ship.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time.
Start with this.
My ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one.
I'm not sure what a manatee is.
Okay, can we get him to be quiet?
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Give him a little money.
Can I give you a few pieces of 8 for repairs to the bar?
That's very kind of you, but it wouldn't even cover napkins.
Oh, some ghost chicken feed.
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard. What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds to address the damage to the shipyard?
Repairing the shipyard is good for the economy. I'm pro-business.
Were there other choices there? Hold on, I'll be back. And I'm not taking a break. I'm saying I'm coming back to the... I'm going to take a brief stop at the governor's mansion.
Can I get this applied to a different project?
Fine, fine. What do you want?
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. you go.
I support local businesses. Government support.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
Looks like someone skipped the line.
Well, here's an IOU. IOU being at the back of the line at some unspecified future date.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course. So many ideas for the new bar. Spread a little sawdust around the floor to make it classy.
So I know that government subsidies can incentivize laziness, but you really should put out that fire.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, our ship was attacked by a huge kraken.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay. I was up in a crow's nest with a demon lookout called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, our ship was attacked by a huge kraken.
Yeah, that's the way. Obviously, you're new at this, but don't worry. Other chums can show you more of the ropes.
Okay.
I'm so happy for my lime stamp.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree.
Doesn't really matter anymore, considering the disaster that hit. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Shipyard at that point. What was I doing? Where was I going? They've really created that open world, so I gotta remember what the hell I'm doing. And then I go to someplace completely irrelevant to everything I was doing.
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no, too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no, too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
I don't know how to skip dialogue.
It's locked.
What's that thing?
Nothing. I've got a story for your newsletter, if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at Swordpoint.
That's definitely
and
Tails.
Then, all of a sudden, we ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. Or maybe mer-person is more correct?
I'll get back to you.
It's locked. This key doesn't fit.
Oh, wait. Old puzzle.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Can I stick some silly putty in there to... I don't know. Get a mold of it. A bad idea is better than no idea. What is this? Oh yeah.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
All right.
Come on!
I don't know why he doesn't just go in. He's at the front of the line.
Thanks a lot.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Ship to ship combat strategies. I don't want ingredients. That's... The endless tale of the voyage that would not end.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. I tried to read this once, but I couldn't finish it.
It's Lord of the Rings. By another name.
Thanks.
Thanks for returning my book.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
The Hobbit? Is The Hobbit that long? Ah, the movie. Yeah, I never saw the Hobbit movies.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
That's what I always hear. That's why I never saw the Hobbit movies. Actually, I think I did. Actually, that is even worse. I think I did see the last one, and I don't remember a single thing from it. like anything, but I think I did see it, the whole thing. Maybe even in the theater. That's weird that I wouldn't remember a single thing about it. I don't even remember cringing. I don't remember anything. It's completely blocked out. This one where Legolas climbs a breakie. You mean like he pushes off the air or something? I mean, there's invincible godlike abilities, and then there's invincible godlike abilities. It's a voodoo trick you can do at home. Stupid. I mean, I feel like I want the treasure maps, but
Fine, fine.
it actually feels like more like a red herring, not something that you want.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island.
I'll just leave the goodwill there for whenever I need it. I guess I should show the lure to everybody, even though that probably isn't gonna...
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere. The Sea Monkey 2 is almost as nice, and it's a lot bigger.
Maybe there's a rando in the line.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Hi there.
Hiya.
Here's a chum's lure.
Oh, are you in the chums?
If I were, would I tell you?
Yes, you would. Respect me.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I had just broken through a blockade, and then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I was up in a crow's nest with a demon lookout called Flambe, and then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
I think you've got a lock on it. Seems like you've got a few keys on your ring. Now talk to some other chums to round out the set.
I'll do that.
Probably something like consistency is a good thing to get. Let's see. Ooh, you've been looking this stuff up, Tom. What's the answer to this one? Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh! Never mind. I still gotta go to the bathroom. I accidentally clicked on an answer and got... I didn't have the music going after all. Whatever. I messed it up. Alright, production for Monkey Island 2 happened at a building. I knew that, meant to do that.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Yeah. Definitely no hidden treasure, buried treasure there. Alright. I've never been to Florida. It's kind of weird now that I think about it, because I've been all in that area around it, but not, you know, all those states that, you know, just north of it and all that a couple times, but somehow I never found myself in Florida. I'm just gonna make my way around. I think that's the key to these open worlds. You gotta just keep moving. So, what is this about?
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks.
Yeah, you gotta know when you're undermanned.
So far, so good. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Can you look ahead?
So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
No, don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Oh, he's still stuck there.
Now's not a good time to attract attention. I wouldn't want to wake him up. These things get more sophisticated every year.
I can't look through this time? Wait a minute. I think they're putting new trivia cards in the same spot, unless I'm just missing it the whole time. How many crows? What? I'm not aware of any crows in the crow's nest. This is the ship, right? looks like I have an eye patch. Almost.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
Ooh.
It's Chef Putra's Demon Pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. An empty Demon Pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies. Yeah.
Well, she'll have to replenish them again.
Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory.
And some demon pepper.
This is Chef Putra's Demon Pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
Oh, you pour it in your eyes. Hey, Joey, there you are. Come here. Joey. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's deciding against it. Joey. Come here. I don't know. Come here. He has something else he'd rather be doing. Kind of tired of this ship.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Let's go here. It's been a while. Why don't you just try the lime? Like, it's good anyway.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
I've been warned. Uh-oh. Mostly except for the little symbols here.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
What? So I found a passage that looked like this, and I found this note, and I think I've seen that before. And that's it right there. Wait, what is this? What?
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising. It looks really deep.
Well, I don't want to jump in the water. I got my lamp.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very...
Okay, so I may have solved the twisty passages somewhat accidentally, I guess? I mean, I was trying, but I feel like there was more to do there.
The pit of agony lies ahead. Okay, here goes.
Oh, I guess...
Oh no, the lamp is going
Oh.
out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire.
I thought it was gonna let me keep it.
Help!
I guess I should have saved it. Well, what do you guys want to talk about?
Help!
I can save it now.
Help! How am I gonna get out of here?
Why did I do that?
This is the point where Elaine usually rescues me. It's dark in here. Elaine? Anytime now. The flame has gone out. I guess it's not waterproof. Help! SOS! I probably shouldn't be talking while holding my breath. Help!
No.
I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes.
He doesn't swim. He just goes straight to the bottom and walks along the...
SOS!
I literally can't do anything. I didn't save it.
Help me! I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes. SOS! SOS! It's too dark to see anything. It's too dark to see anything. It's too dark. Help! It's too dark to see anything.
Ah, here you are.
Help! Help! How am I gonna get out of here? I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes. Help! It's the pirate's life for me. I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes.
I've been clicking around. It doesn't.
I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes.
I don't want to back it up all the way. That's what, the previous chapter? Don't do that.
I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes.
I gotta let it run out. Or I guess.
Help!
That was really dumb. I should have at least saved it.
Help me! It's the pirate's life for me.
I literally have no idea what to do other than just wait the whole 8 minutes and see if you go back to the park bench. Dad, that's not what happened, and you end up
It's the pirate's life for me.
at the top again.
It's the pirate's life for me. Help! Help me! It's dark in here. How am I gonna get out of here? Help me! Help! It's dark in here.
It's wet in here. That's the problem.
I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes. SOS! It's dark in here.
See, I can get him to kind of move, but
It's the pirate's life for me. How am I gonna get out of here? Help me! Help! Help! SOS!
you know, if you want to feel like you live forever, you just do really boring things. It really drags your life out.
It's the pirate's life for me. Help! Help! Help!
Shelby.
It's the pirate's life for me.
You see him there? No, not really. Yeah, a little bit right
I
there.
can only hold my breath for 8 minutes. How am I gonna get out of here? I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes.
Come here.
It's dark in here. It's dark in here. Help! It's dark in here. SOS! It's the pirate's life for me. It's dark in here.
So he turned 17 about a week ago. He is an old cat.
Help! It's the pirate's life for me. Help! It's the pirate's life for me. Help! Help! I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes.
8 seconds.
Help!
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious. Help me!
Oh.
Help!
It put 3:45 back on the clock.
It's dark in here.
Firewood.
It's too dark to see. Help me!
Uh-oh.
It's the pirate's life for me. This is the point where Elaine usually rescues me. It's too dark to see. Help! It's too dark. Elaine! Anytime now. It's too dark to see anything.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at this.
It's the XYZZY.
Yeah.
That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater. Also, apparently the sign is magic.
Yeah, I noticed at the same time as you. Okay, so let's look at this again. It'll be a bit of travel time. That's how they ensure it's in your inventory, that you had to pry it off the lock.
Okay, it's lit.
All right. Save. So you can't. Okay. All right. So you get 9 or no more pages. I don't understand the whole concept of limiting number of saves. Like, why is that? I mean, I genuinely have no idea what the reasoning is. I would love to tear apart the logic of it, but I don't even see what it is. I remember when I was a child and playing Sierra games, and they limited saves in a given directory to 20. But you could get more saves if you changed the directory. I thought it was a little weird, but it kind of made sense that maybe, you know, disk space in those days. Nowadays, I don't understand it at all. Hey, Frosting. I think that's an autosave. So there's no reason to save in the place of the autosave. So I'm just going to have to start. I'm not going to like try to checkerboard it or anything because I'll probably run through it again. So I'll just have to just overwrite all my old saves, whatever. It's just how it is. All right, so can I just set this down? No?
The pit of agony lies ahead.
No? Oh, what am I doing? I meant that.
The flame looks good.
Sure you want down, buddy? You really insist on it, you can jump down. This really is a good summary of rules for radicals. I said the Communist Manifesto, but it's rules for radicals is what I was thinking of.
It looks really deep. I think it's out of juice. I don't think so.
Gotta keep moving.
XYZZY.
No. So these other places...
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Don't really see anything to do with them.
Where do I find the mint groves?
What?
Ah, that bird needs an attitude adjustment.
I got the spiky fish, it still just ate it right up. Dang it! So there's that idea.
Hi.
Hi.
What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
That guy could sell fleas to a dog and probably would. Just what we need, actually. Good idea.
You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
You don't have the zoom out picture of the island like I do.
I'll go find Stan now.
Thanks.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush! You've joined the chums! I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, our ship was attacked by a huge kraken. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like to have a kraken attacking your ship? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Nah, I think I've got it.
Okay, well, I think this is really good for you. You should find some other chums to share your gift with.
I'll do that.
It'd be funny if Stan was in the chums. No. Yeah. There we go.
Some zip.
That'll get rid of the bird. All right, get out of here. This is animal abuse.
It's a torn painting of me. This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Alright. So did he read the signal all wrong or something? Alright.
Hi.
Hi.
Tog! It's been a minute.
Hey, it's a picture of you and Stan.
It is. What do you think of this scandal? All right, so there's Bermuda.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
Oh, you're back here.
What's that sound? Oh, it's just the waves. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Alright. What if I take Stan out? Here's the actual original picture of us being a
Walked
happy
away for a long
couple.
time. No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Well, what can I do for the picture?
Keep it.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so. Think about all the happy years you'll have before he gets out.
I don't think he's a chum.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Well, I'm not wearing mine, so you never know.
Oh dear.
You don't want to catch scurvy.
Think about all the happy years you'll have before he gets out.
Yeah, Talk, I don't remember where you ended up. So I know you went to Oxford for some reason, and then I remember you went somewhere else, but I don't know where. I don't remember where that was.
All the happy years you'll have before he gets out.
I mean, the last time you were here was like friggin' like pre-COVID. Like, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
He's gone for years and years.
All right. What do I do about this guy?
What's that sound? Oh, it's just the waves.
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Mr. Elaine Marley.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
I'm carrying limes. Okay, this time I'm not a pirate, so have I been to Plague Island in the last 6 months? No. Was it for business or pleasure? Yes, I guess. Okay, see you, Talk. Say yes to this. No. I think this is the only way to stay consistent. Unless you count a skull as livestock. The answer is no. I'm gonna say it can chuck wood.
Right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
Excellent. I'm sure that was the only 1 in a billion chance I could get through that. Okay. What? No. Oh, I just clicked on that.
Someday.
Sorry. Alright, let's go to Bermuda. To the island center. Oh, I came from over here.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. The wind must have blown out the fire. It's amazing they stay lit in this weather. I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
I think I have business at the courthouse. Let's go to here first.
Toasty.
It does look promising.
Now there's someone I've got to meet.
No, that is the key. Go get the key. Just go climb up there and get it.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
Hey, Grimmer.
Are you an elected official or appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I'm going to clear the court!
Ah, okay. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
It's one of those corrupt Soros-backed judges. How do you plead?
There must be some mistake here.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Okay. Learned something today.
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
Can I have a slice of this sum, Your Honor?
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
Oh.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
I didn't have the opportunity to plead guilty. Or I did, but I blew it. Is he a chum? No.
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Would you like some spicy fish? Alright, I do have a court something.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it. I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brat from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court! Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
Well, there you go. I have one of the 5 golden keys. Wow. Then he said something like that Brad the accountant has something that might be of interest.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
That's my favorite case. Such a peaceful resolution.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Order! Order in the court! I will have order! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
I have a feeling we're not done in the court, but I don't know anything else I would do right now. All right, we can go in the town hall and then we'll go explore that part.
Locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
All right, I guess we're down at the town hall. Let's go to the center of the island. Okay, there's an ice castle, an ice quarry. Let's go to the quarry because it seems less interesting overall.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No, why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Nice stump.
So this is a prison, not a quarry?
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
Okay.
I'd like to break one of the prisoners out.
Oh, we have rules about that. Escapes are not allowed. You could forfeit visitation rights with your friend or family member.
Visitation rights?
Yes, so be careful.
I don't know if I need to break about. Ooh, a fish. Seen the chum.
You and the chums?
Not saying anything.
Funny if the judge was. Oh well.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I had just broken through a blockade, and then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I lit the hull on fire with flambe's
I was wondering if somebody would bring up
underwater.
Consistency.
I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
What on earth is a manatee? You lost me after that.
So yeah, never pick the manatee thing.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I had just broken through a blockade, and then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. crew wanted to have her for dinner. I mistook what they meant. I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language, words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Yes.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Okay. I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. A guy already inside thought I wanted to steal his girlfriend. Fortunately, the average salt can't tell the taste of mermaid from any grump you might find in your creel. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. Not a half-bad story. You know who you should talk to. There's a crazy old yardarm hanger, Bob something. I think he sails with Captain LeChuck.
Apple Bob.
Sounds right.
Thanks.
Okay. Has he had a chum lure this whole time and I never noticed? I bet somebody watching noticed if he's been dangling one of those this whole time.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Joe?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Jill?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Jack?
Sorry, nobody here by that name.
I'm curious what they're gonna throw at me.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Jane?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
John?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
We don't arrest people whose names start with J.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Joan?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Jean?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
How many of these are there? Oh, now Ed shows up.
Ed?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Where is my cursor?
Lynn?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
How many names are there?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
How do you know all the prisoner names off the top of your head? Oh, there's only one prisoner in
I'd
there.
like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
There's no evidence there's anyone in there besides Stan.
Jim?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Tom?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Fred?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
I'm not counting, unfortunately, but I guess it's all on tape.
Edna?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Oh.
Tam?
Sorry.
Oh,
nobody
Tom, you're still here.
By that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Tina?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Gina?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
What? Nobody's here by this name.
Lena?
Sorry.
It'd be funny if one of these at the bottom is just like,
beat it.
Here you go, have your visitation, and you have like some sort of Easter egg conversation that doesn't go anywhere.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Mina?
Sorry, nobody here by that name. Beat it.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
Who are you here to see?
Nobody. I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
All right, that's all of them.
Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence.
I got that
Just
too.
bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
Oh, I had it prepared and then I swapped it out. I must love her.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him. But no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. That little gap in the door. Nope.
All clear.
Just for him. I thought it was for me.
Move along, move along.
Hey, fellow chum.
You must know the tradition. I can't talk chum's business if you don't show your lure.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
You know Stan?
Oh, he's in the back corner.
You know Stan?
Keep on walking, you'll find him.
Oh, there's somebody
Loud
there.
guy, big hat.
Way in the back.
Somebody over here, too.
You know where Stan is?
He's in the back corner.
Little mustache, every single one of these.
Seen Stan?
Just past the tunnel.
What's this?
It looks like a secret escape tunnel. Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Some sort of a
pleurisy.
That medical debt's a killer, isn't it? Maybe I can offer you a way to numb the pain. I want you to consider these 2 words. Ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency. Together, they could be life-changing. The chill of the Arctic combined with the blaze of the avant-garde. Nature, tamed by man, bent to his will with chisels and fire.
Anytime.
These fine examples of neo-post-colonial abstract representationalism can turn a...
Dan? I don't think so.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
So, Stan's animation has always done that from the first game. But this is the first time I've seen him in clothing other than his normal purple plaid square patterned jacket.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway.
I can see where this is
I
going.
can handle the shackles until then.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
It is interesting how you just go in the prison.
Love what you're doing there.
Seems like this would be a spot where you would find a trivia card or two.
Very cool.
If you see a trivia card, let me know. I'm looking, but I don't always have the best eyes for this stuff. Hey, cool bird. I guess I can just go in and out. And then there's also the ice castle.
Nice view.
Here at last?
Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
What is that word?
Welcome, loyal subject.
I'm a foreigner.
It's slowly filling up with castle. Ah. This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire, or it'd be freezing.
Just melt the castle. Purple book.
At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
There's a purple book. I thought about picking that up, but I wanted to be flexible. I can get my own copy. Do you want a second copy? Does that count as a favor?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Grunt.
That didn't sound very sincere.
What do people do for fun around here?
Erk.
I see. Want to discuss Cartesian philosophy for a few hours?
Grunt.
Yeah, I feel you.
Grunt. Grunt. Erk. Grunt. Erk. Grunt.
Oh, I stepped on something.
Grunt. Grunt. Erk. Grunt. Erk.
Do I just step it up by one?
Grunt. Grunt. Erk. Grunt. Grunt. Erk.
Oh, I can't just walk past them.
Your queenliness?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
You do look familiar. Maybe I saw you in a cutscene or something.
I've been to your house, but I wouldn't expect you to remember it. You were busy drawing a lot of lines on an old map.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Oh yeah, your crown. Yes, you have a key.
Your crown, as a matter of fact.
Ha! Get in line. Everybody wants the crown.
Everybody?
The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture.
I think I've already
of
solved
trust.
this puzzle.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
So I bet I only have one copy of this book. If I had a second copy as a spare, then I'll give you the key. Hello.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting.
What is a woman?
Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
Oh, so okay. So maybe getting a second copy of that book is just one of the 3 challenges.
I have some of those things.
We'll see. And no cheating.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra
Laughing gas.
test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
I mean, nothing to lose, right? Because I can always challenge you again.
Challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown.
I like this place, how simple it is to challenge authority. You don't even need to wait for election
See that
season.
triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness.
So wait a minute, you just challenged twice. You half-heartedly
As
do...
you're all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is hagfish. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever.
You just do it twice. The first time you get the reigning queen to fill up, and then challenge again immediately. Let's go. And you only, you know. Where am I?
Arg. 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 Arg.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
Ah. Study algebra.
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
I mean, the symbols look more complicated than algebra, but the actual math, who knows?
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket.
Kick it. Wait, no. Come on, get over there,
It's
guy.
the soon-to-be former queen. Today's contest of hardiness will feature hagfish.
All right, so I think what I want to do is challenge all three to get some more information and get a game plan on all three of these. So that's the heartiness. And then I guess the algebra one is the intelligence, and whatever the other one is, who knows? I'll challenge you to it anyway. Let's go.
Oh, a challenge.
Come all the way back down the mountain.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
Ah, the laughing one. Seriousness, okay.
On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side,
I have an idea
the
for this one.
challenger, Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come
That's
to
the
order,
best
the contest will
status.
begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Sorry.
Is that the best you've got? What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
I've talked about this before. What I actually think is funny, my weak point in what actually gets me to laugh, which I hope you could read that was not my genuine laugh, but this is what is actually funny to me, is those real awkward pauses where somebody embarrasses themselves making a bad joke, and if there's like a bad reception and everyone's cringing, I find that funny. Not the joke, but it makes it look like I'm the only one who likes the bad joke, but actually I'm laughing at the fact at the whole like reading the room. This is the one I can't think of a lead right now. I have a lead, an idea in my mind on the other two. Oh, I need to be looking for more of these. Although I might be good on it, actually.
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left.
I am gonna have to take another break here in a few minutes. I don't know what to do about. I feel hopeless about algebra.
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
Let's ring the triangle, see what happens.
Welcome, Your Majesty, and Mr. Marley / Threepwood to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
All I can do in that amount of time is...
No copying.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
No funny business, Buster.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof.
Problem
Mr.
not stated.
Threepwood has done a small doodle resembling a sword. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next
I
time.
could probably solve what? Was there a question?
Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due north of the waterfall today.
Yeah, it's some form of... I mean, there was that option to try to swap the papers. It's going to be something involving that. I like the asymmetric desk setup.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
Sadly, Matthew, that is the most wholesome story you've ever told. What does that mean? Whoa. This is checked off. I didn't realize this was a checklist. I guess I can make a sweep at least for the other two, but I'm trying to first get some ideas. It'd be nice to have ideas and be able to make a sweep for all three.
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
It's like the magic map. You have to be out in the open and within sight of the sea. I'll get one of
It's
me
a
soon.
remarkably accurate representation of Queen Odina IX of Bermuda. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure, but a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
Why, he once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
Your Honor, what is the legal status of the royal challenges?
The traditional Bermudian contests of hardiness, seriousness, and intelligence have been ruled to be fully constitutional. Does the plaintiff need more information?
I seek to inquire about the contest of hardiness.
Statute 45, Section 2, Subsection A states, the contest of hardiness is an eating contest. You must eat more fish than the queen, or she less than you.
Either or is fine.
I seek to inquire about the contest of seriousness.
Statute 46, Section VI, Subsection U
VI.
states, the contest of seriousness is what we call a stone face contest. Whoever laughs first is the loser. Upon appeal to a higher court, the telling of jokes was ruled to be allowed. Further appeal to the Supreme Court found the actual encouragement of jokes to be fair.
But what about racist jokes?
I seek to inquire about the contest of intelligence.
Statute 46, Section XIIVII, Subsection D, parenthesis I, states...
No, they have no idea what they're doing.
The contest of intelligence is an advanced algebra quiz. Said quiz shall be timed and binding. Upon appeal, it was ruled that the algebra questions can include questions involving polynomials, but not integration of unknown terms. Do you know advanced algebra?
I'm pretty sure I got an A. I'm also pretty sure I cheated.
Order in the court!
Statute of limitations.
Cheating allowed.
Statute limitations.
Does Your Honor accept bribes? Asking for a
Order.
Order in the court. One more insinuation like that and you'll be in the ice quarry for life.
I'll let my friend know.
It's okay. There's an escape, and it's very easy and obvious.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Your Honor, I plead not guilty. Plead to what? Just not guilty. Want to fish? No. I don't know what to do about the algebra stuff. To give myself some ideas, I'm going to look at it one more time. And then I'm going to go make my rounds of the other stuff.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
20 seconds.
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
I have no idea what that says.
No copying. No funny business, Buster.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood appears to have copied parts of several unrelated equations from the blackboard. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
Has to be something to do with the chimney.
It's an empty bucket. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
I can't leave now. I have to win this contest. I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
No copying. No funny business, Buster.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn 3 straight lines and a squiggle. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Eight equals D. Looks like this was supposed to be more than this, actually.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush. It's the soon-to-be former queen. Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid. The pen is mightier than the sword. I think it's out of juice. It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. Now it at least looks like a fireplace. I could do this professionally.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
No copying.
Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn a series of mustaches on the polynomial. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
I'm gonna... Oh, this?
It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie.
Alright, I'll be thinking about that. But I'm a little distracted because I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll work on the problem in a minute. Think about it then, when I get back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I expected. And I know this makes like some kind of buzzing noise. Let me see here. I don't know. It's the way that this particular microphone is mounted. Where is the cursor? Also, my cat's outside. Okay, so apparently everybody else has figured this out. I had a full bladder and I was distracted.
It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie. It's loud about every 15 seconds, like my Uncle Ernie.
Yeah, I've been drinking the whiskey and Coke and all that, so. Mop it up with a toothbrush. We call that a woke.
I could do this professionally.
I thought that's what a Bud Light is now. You know, I've never had any American beer, and I don't ever plan on it because it's like the opposite of what I look for in a drink. You know, the label American beer, just like American cheese, right? It's not like American cheese is the only cheese you can get in the U.S. Yeah, American beer is the American cheese of beer. It's completely fake. So American beer would be like, yeah, the Budweiser and the Miller and you know the big corporate brands that are generally weak. The closest I've ever had to that, I guess, like, I don't know, what is a Dos Equis? I don't know. I like local beers and I like strong beers. So, other people have figured this out. There's no... I guess I could just ask about it. Okay, I don't know. Let's just run the scene again now that I'm aware of this. Plastic cheese.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Where is my cursor? Oh, no.
Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
I don't understand any of it, but I guess she knows what she's doing.
No funny business, Buster.
I left-clicked. She did look over.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Are you trying to
No
go woke with
surprises
that?
here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn a series of mustaches on the polynomial. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
I don't know. Explain that one to me, nutcase. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I just poured straight whiskey here now because
in 20 seconds
it helps
your
with
papers.
the
Your time starts now.
Where is my cursor there?
Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
I like her to look at like the squiggles you draw and be like,
One
I
contest
did
down,
write this.
2 to go.
I distinctly remember this.
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the
Death
island.
penalty for whoever it was.
Irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
What do you think?
Odd coincidence.
Guybrush. All right.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe. Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. He's gone for years and years.
Oh yeah, because of Frosting's label. Yeah. I think I should just shove Demon Pepper in the face of anyone I want to be distracted for a moment.
Just the waves.
You are not a
I
member.
don't see a chum's lure anywhere. You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
So you confirm that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. No. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
Do you deny that you have ever possessed confirmation of Stan's records?
Any denial of confirmation is not to be taken as confirmation of denial. Not that I have done either one.
Is it true that you deny confirming denial of non-confirmation of Stan's business records?
Now you're just trying to confuse me.
Are you sure you don't have any of Stan's business records?
As I said before, Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
I don't need to ask this
Quarry
question.
on Bermuda. He'll be there for years and years, and more years after that, thank goodness.
Oh wait, I have the thing.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice quarry on Bermuda. He'll be there for years and years, and more years after that, thank goodness.
You should change that "this is A" to "notice this."
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
think about all the happy years you'll have before he gets out.
I like just notice this notice.
He's gone for years and
No,
years.
you're wrong. Ugh. Where's the this?
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left.
Yeah. What do you think of this now, tough guy?
Away for a long
Oh wait, what am I talking about? You're crumpled
you
up
might
on
be interested in this judicial order
on
in
the
the
desert
case
island.
against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah, what's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them.
That's
It's
right.
Very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
In return, you could give me that picture.
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time.
Here, have a lime. It'll keep you from getting scurvy. Did I mention I am Stan's lover? Don't forget your toothbrush. I'll come back. I'll see if he's still there. I still don't know what to do about that place. Did I actually have something to do here? The main thing I remember is a bunch of things to do here. And possibly here. Oh, I didn't talk to... it's fine. I'll be back. Lookout Point, Street High Street.
Hello.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Hagfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish. That ought to give it some zip.
I'm not aware of how to win the burping contest.
Wasn't this closer to the box before?
It's escaping.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
Can Chum members use the flag for events and things like that?
The most respected members can. Once you show us you can tell an excellent story, we'll consider loaning you the flag.
Okay.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell us a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us.
You know who you should talk to? That old tar Apple Bob.
That's right.
Bob, ghostly fella, works with LeChuck. But don't hold that against him. He'll help you.
Thanks.
A lot of things going at once. It's easy to forget. Okay. Line hasn't moved much.
Wait your turn.
No, I don't think I will.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Simple as.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed...
Alright. Yeah, I don't know who composed this one. But honestly, actually, it's the music of Curse of Monkey Island that bumped it up in my own rankings. And the music in that one is just kind of ridiculously good. I don't think I remember how to go. Oh, I do. I don't have the map anymore.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals.
And that mop is just sitting in LeChuck's ship now. Completely unused.
Hey, little dear. It's probably time for them to fly south. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
That's dark. All right. I don't know how to get. Can I ask about that? How to bust into the museum?
Welcome back.
Hi. Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
What if it doesn't have a serial number?
I met someone with a key like that once. He said it was bad luck. It's pretty well made, if I say so myself.
That's right. You made it.
I don't think so. She might try to claim it.
Want a hagfish?
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I've got a bunch of these. I didn't notice that everybody had a copy.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Oh. I could just go leave that quickly? Oh.
I'll make this quick.
I didn't realize
I don't
that.
know when LeChuck's coming back. Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job. He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It seems relatable. It's At the End of the Plank.
Oh, I read that with my book club. It's a mediocre story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. The ending's no good.
Kind of like this game. Apparently, I've been warned. Who knows? Oh, wait, that's not right.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I'm gonna try to not do
I
this
had
right.
just broken through a blockade, and then, all of a sudden, our ship was attacked by a huge kraken. It started to crack the ship in half. I made a fishing line with my own hair. The creature fled. Of course, then we had to put out the fire.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scum bar. And then, all of a sudden...
Oh my. It's getting really long descriptions here. Okay, nobody knows what a manatee is.
Our ship was attacked by an immense kraken with 40 tentacles, like the writhing fingers of the sea itself, grasping to haul us down. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. The creature lit out like an old tar from a bar of soap. Of course, then we had to put out the fire.
Dazzling. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at the Cod's Wallop.
All right, well, I have his blessing.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
There are a lot of things going on at the same
Hello.
time here. It's pretty nice. I don't have to do, or no, I do. I do show this.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. It began to crack the ship apart like 4 drunken wedding guests fighting over the last oyster. Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
That's a fine story, but it doesn't sound like a tale told by an angler, truth be told.
But I like the twist.
How's it going, chums?
You have the confident look of a man with a story in his belly, just squirming to get out. But you really should show us the lure for official chums business. We like ritual in the chums. It's part of the fun.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. It began to crack the ship apart like 4 drunken wedding guests fighting over the last oyster. I lit the hull with Flambe's head so it would burn underwater, blinding as the sun and furious as the sea. And then we escaped. Through the digestive system, ship and all.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a chum grand master. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor. Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Seriously?
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
Boing.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes. It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
All right. Why can I not get this back?
Are you sure I can't have the joke book back?
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Oh. I have an idea.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Don't worry, I'm not looking for relief this time. I already got my relief. No, I was about to click the hint thing. That's not right. The other purple book.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Let's try this one.
I tried to read this once, but I couldn't finish it. Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
There we go.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Alright, let's go steal the queen ship. How do I do this? No.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
The winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Better luck next time.
See ya.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Did you hear the one about the pirate who gave his parrot a duck? Polly wanted a quacker.
But maybe they enjoy the long trek, cause like, yep, here I go to defend my throne yet again.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. What did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork? Ow!
I don't know why we're laughing.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm not confiscating this.
Wait, but that means that she could just challenge me right back. That's not fair.
Only one more contest to go. It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
Once again, they do they set these up to have this asymmetric who's comfortable and who isn't thing.
I loaded them with demon pepper. It's filled with hagfish and demon pepper.
They shouldn't all have that, but okay. This is just gonna be a draw. I need to know which pieces to
Into
take.
the vendor's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion. And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood.
What are you guys' opinion on a
AKA Mr.
lotocracy?
Elaine Marley. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Please place your fish on the plate.
They need to stop oohing and eyeing.
You will also need a fish.
Oh, it's waiting for me.
It's filled with hagfish and demon pepper.
Please place your fish on the...
It's my official contest of hardiness plate. It's filled with hagfish and demon pepper.
And now...
This may be a bit spicy.
Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
And nobody's suspicious at all. Wait, what happened? What was that? A lotocracy. So it's lotto. So people in power are randomly selected from the population. I mean, it sounds awful, then you realize what we actually have. You know, can you really do worse? I think there is an older idea behind it. At the very least, there needs to be some cleanup in that direction, huh? I kind of like it. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, fish shop.
Hello.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
All Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, linehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
It's funny because if you actually trace it back, everything that goes wrong can be traced to some previously reasonable idea. So, you know, like you say special interests. One of the reasons that happens is these people there is a legitimate claim that these people are the experts in a given industry, so they would have nuance or a nuanced understanding of what would be a reasonable and not reasonable legislation. The problem, of course, being what everybody knows, which is their own motivations are not totally pure. But they also do have that special knowledge. That's I don't know. These problems are hard. Nobody's figured it out, obviously. Right, but why does that happen in the first place? There's before you have giant corporations, there's kind of a vicious spiral where those are created in the first place by favorable legislation that was in the particular special interest direction, but it was kind of a package deal because, I mean, if you're just gonna have some random bureaucrat write fishing regulations, they're probably gonna request a bunch of things that are unreasonable. Whereas people are like, no, trust me, I know what I'm talking about as a fisherman. Well, now you have a regulated fisherman industry that was actually written by fishermen, but whichever one actually had that inside lane to writing that in can cater that legislation to their interest, and that's what creates that spiral. So, I mean, what do? Because you want it to be an expert, but the actual experts are the ones out in the field, not the, you know, if you're an expert in your field, you go out there in the real world and make something of it. You don't go work as a bureaucrat or a politician if you're the top expert in the field.
New box of hagfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. They're more like snakes than fish.
Can I separate this into two piles so I can have...
I'd like to buy some fish.
Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish,
No, I don't want to trade. I want a second.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, all I'm saying is that, like, things kind of just, when things go wrong, so much of the time, they are actually reasonable ideas gone wrong over time. Wait, did it move again?
It definitely moved. Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish.
Can I just spice up plate? Let's just work on this one puzzle, even if I gotta sail back and forth. Tom, if you could figure that problem out, billions will be grateful.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though. It's filled with hagfish.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Ugh.
And now,
This looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
let the eating commence.
Oh, tastes like grief.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
That is a difficult opportunity if there's something I gotta do during the contest. You sounded like a... That sounds like Keynesian thinking there, Tom. As long as some statistic measurement looks favorable, everybody must be happy. Or rather, it just must be good. I don't know how quick I gotta be here.
Today's challenge fish is hagfish.
Oh, we don't have hag. But we have no hagfish.
Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever. And the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Hardly imagine what my life would be. Isn't that something how we create these dependencies on things that all of our ancestors didn't have? Are we actually better? Or better off? I mean, I think so, but it's weird to create dependencies like that. I need to win 2 bites to 1 somehow.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
No.
Please place your fish on the plate.
See?
Now, you are attempting to sabotage the fish with an unknown ingredient. The contest is over.
Okay, that didn't work. Could I possibly numb my tongue with some ice? Fair to a point, but I just need to win 2 bites to 1. If I can get 2 bites in while she stops at 1 bite, we'll deal with the medical issues later.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature hagfish. That ought to give it some zip. It's filled with hagfish and demon pepper.
You can go all the way back and get some more. Let's get some fish.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
It was touching the water,
Always
right?
Happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, linehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
It will be a new
New box of hagfish.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
The door is already open. Did they discover? They did. So that's not the solution. I need to somehow... season... everything except... I'll just eat crackers, okay? You can have the fish. Huh. This one I thought would be the most straightforward one, and now I'm struggling with it. Huh. Hold on 1 second. My cat was outside. You sound like I was yelling. I just said, come here. It's quite a checklist here. What are these little exclamation marks? What do those mean? I mean, if I'm standing here, so I wonder if they just mark what's within reach of where I'm standing.
I don't think so. It's filled with hagfish. That ought to give it some zip. It's filled with hagfish and demon pepper. Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish.
Oh, it's still... I seasoned it here. I'm stupid.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. And now, let the eating commence!
I got my 2 bites.
2 bites? That's more than she ate, right?
2 to 1.
I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen Swan is Mr. Threepwood. Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guy Bruce Threepwood, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Should I sit on the throne or something?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Can I ask about the obey part? I mean, if I'm queen...
The queen is also a citizen.
How many of these vows are there?
Not many.
Fine, I'll do it.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
When do we get to the part with the crown?
Once you have completed your vows as queen, and not before.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Is there a flex time option? I have other commitments.
You may sleep between the hours of 11 and 4.
Sounds like a good deal.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Don't do that in front of everyone.
Oh.
I don't think there was anything written about
As
it.
your queen, I've decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one.
Oh, we're going
And
full
you-
Oprah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
There was no puzzle. It was just dialogue options.
Threepwood? Alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Hmm. So this was the locksmith key. So this is the ice key.
Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep cleaned with plenty of boiling hot water. That should do it.
Sad.
Toasty.
Is it still lit? Okay.
The flame looks good.
Infinite oil. Yeah, let's check this out here.
Hello, loyal subject. Hello, loyal subject. Hello, loyal subject. I already won this contest. I don't want to press my luck.
Exactly. It's a quaint, humble, isolated little town. They'll be fine no matter what political system they're. And they're actually, I think, I mean, it could just be, and feel free to destroy me on this point if you think it's not true, but I think that I really do think that politics in a large way is downstream from culture, you know, that phrase, but I really think that a cohesive society can function over a much wider range of political systems, whereas if you have a sufficiently dysfunctional culture, it almost doesn't matter what political system you try to impose on top of it. This idea of just like finding the right political system is like this in a vacuum be all end all, I think is at least slightly misguided.
It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
Nice.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
The Queen of Bermuda is always allowed to approach the bench.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure, but a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole. Court is adjourned.
Well, wait a minute. I right-clicked there. Whoops, not there.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as crooked as my Uncle Elmo's teeth. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time. Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
That's an island?
Your Honor,
I guess any
submit these
landmass can be
highly
considered an
prejudicial and
island.
incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
Order! Order in the court! Opposing counsel will refrain from vulgar language in this court.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question. For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Mr. Elaine Marley, a.k.a. Guybrush Threepwood. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
Yes. I pointed it out immediately. That's why if you noticed I laughed as soon as I came in here, because I pointed at it and had a good chuckle. If you were confused as to why I chuckled immediately upon entry, that's
Looks
why.
like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
Order! Order in the court! The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as crooked as my Uncle Elmo's teeth. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time.
Can I just sign it? Or what do you want me to do with this?
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
The Queen of Bermuda is always allowed to approach the bench.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure, but a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole. Court is adjourned.
Okay, but when I submitted, what is the status of this? Okay, so...
Your Honor, I resubmit these incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Counsel for the aggrieved withdraws the damning exhibit, but reserves the right to resubmit at a later date.
Court is adjourned.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes. It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
You needed an affidavit?
All clear.
Okay.
What's up, Stan the man?
He's cold. Look at him.
Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son. I hope you found that washed up on a beach.
Oh, okay. It just jumps me all the way over here.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
That's funny.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
Been streaming 6.5 hours. But let's see if I can get the 5 keys and wrap up this chapter. I don't know how much game there is after this. It does feel like we're getting close.
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want, even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation.
All right, Tom.
A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know.
Okay, that's why that was my idea of why we were trying to break him out in the first place, was to do that.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
What is this for? Alright, so we're done on the island. I still don't know how to get through Terror Island. Don't remember anything to do left on Scurvy Island.
Order in the court! I will have order! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
What?
Order! Order in the court! I will have order! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
But it's evidence that I am affiliated with him.
Hi.
Hi. You wouldn't happen to have a mop, would you?
I made my own, but then I left it on LeChuck's ship. It was awesome. I used a clump of string for the top part.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
Could you come to the ice quarry on Bermuda to talk with Stan about your pamphlet?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly go there. Bad optics. He'll have to come here.
It's a prison, though. Him not leaving is sort of the main idea.
How long till he's out?
A month.
That's not so bad.
Love you.
You too.
I don't think there's anything to do here. There's still the Terror on Terror Island. And there's still the key to get in the museum.
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Mom would be proud. Crisp?
I'll just leave the replica flag in its place. Maybe he won't notice the real flag is missing.
That'll work.
They were all in on it. but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
He's poisoning her mind. We have a new problem now.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes.
It does once again feel like things are starting to come together.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning.
Hey, Shaded Dreams.
I've got 2 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Remind me again what you know about where the golden keys might be?
Well, the mean little ghost lady got mine. Old Mrs. Smith had one. I guess she'll have willed it to someone in her estate.
I have that one.
There's the one Bella Fisher had. Must be at the bottom of the ocean now. One somewhere on Bermuda. And one
That's
on
one I
Terror
have.
Island. Not much chance to collect them all, so it seems.
I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
It seems to be stuck closed.
But it's not locked.
I don't see anything useful here.
It's just stuck closed, not locked. A lot of this stuff actually feels pretty complete. On most of the island, in fact. Oh no, what happened here though?
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized map. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously. These maps were Wally's life's work. At least I assume so. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering.
I'll leave it behind too, I suppose.
It was such a nice sign. Somehow I don't think he's doing fine. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
How does Enterprises give an order?
Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila.
Yeah, it does feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game, I think.
I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison. Either way, I'd better find the keys soon. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Not done with my drink.
Well, I took it anyway.
That was refreshing. Ooh, nice upgrade for eating al fresco. I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Oh yeah, do I need to win the burping contest, or was that just some goofy gag? Yeah, they're still not here. I don't really understand this thing with this affidavit or something. I don't.
Stanarino. It's empty.
That's my old accountant Ned Filigree. Genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
I could be jailed for aiding and abetting if I give these to Stan. Better to hand them over to the authorities like Ned wanted. It's empty. I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Not that that matters. That puzzle's solved.
Is that a wedding photo? It's oozing with marketable charm. That's funny, I don't remember sitting for that painting. Handsome devil if I don't say so myself.
So although I grabbed this, it seemed optional at the time, and I guess since now the place is burned down, there couldn't have taken it. Had I not taken it before, I wouldn't be able to take it now, so it seems kind of useless, even though it's interesting that I can interact with it here.
That's my old accountant Ned Filigree, genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled.
I still only have those two that... I'm a little confused.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
Order in the court. The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
Your Honor, I resubmit these incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Mr. Elaine Marley, aka Guybrush Threepwood. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned. Order in the court. I will have order. Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
I said I would show it to Stan. I think it's out of juice. This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
Define the word true.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
The Queen of Bermuda is always allowed to approach the bench.
In case you just got here, I am indeed the Queen of Bermuda.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Hey, Stan. Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
Oh, his...
I think I'll poke around a little.
He has shackles
enjoy
around his
yourself,
ankles.
son.
I did not notice that before.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
We gotta go all the way back to the locks. Okay, fine. This is just an errand. Unless there's a cutscene that happens along the way that screws up the whole thing.
Welcome back.
Hiya. This is the one for Stan's shackles. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
You're like, yeah, we hooked it onto a post. Gotta get it unshackled. Lost the key. Didn't realize. You know.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Relax, I gotcha.
It's the key I had made for Stan's shackles.
Unlock it already. I can't do it myself because my hands won't stop moving. Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Fangberries or death globes? I solved the puzzle, that's how I did it. We dug a really deep hole with our hands.
Death globes.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if death globes could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Now don't tell everyone. Don't bring attention to that.
Find the secret of Monkey Island?
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Amazing strength?
Good, yes. Muscles on your muscles. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Bite these death globes.
Bite these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it. This is your new flyer.
Can I scroll on this? Wow, got the Doge meme on here.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
No revenue. Get a third of that.
It's a very convincing piece of marketing. I'll just borrow this for a little while.
All right. That was rough to get this. Bite these death globes.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Death globes, a new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle death globes?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Bite these, and welcome aboard.
Oh, I can come aboard. I didn't realize I'd get that. They went that way.
It's seen better days.
I know I wanted this, but...
Well, it's nice to get a warning. Their ship, their rules. I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Okay. All right.
In the name of love. It looks kind of bare up there now.
I would put the replica up there, but, you know, I don't have it anymore. All right.
Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting natural.
Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting natural.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15, and full of holes. The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Again, I figure that's randomly generated, but who knows?
Watch out below.
We shouldn't linger too long, given the number of leaks this ship undoubtedly still has.
I'm guessing my lamp won't be lit anymore after this.
Oh, yeah. Wait, why do I only have 4? Oh, because it's been climbing for a while.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Huh.
Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is. So full of nothing.
It's chained to my ship.
Can I ride it on the way down?
Are we having fun yet?
See anything yet?
The future, the past, the terrible, terrible present. Hey, LeChuck, we're over here. This is the worst job in the world.
Here, read this. No?
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
I long for the day that our roles are reversed.
If I could get
and
that
it's your head
blowfish.
stuck on the bow of the ship. This is the worst job in the world.
Huh. The other ship is gone.
Can I get back inside? I want to admire the sculptures. Maybe take home a few souvenirs?
Nope. We're on lockdown.
Okay. As your queen, I demand that you let me into the quarry.
It's not your quarry, Your Majesty. It's a federal facility overseen by the 673rd Circuit Court.
Oh. Huh, looks like they filled in the secret tunnel to the ice quarry after our escape. A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
So much of this game feels complete now.
Okay, it's lit. It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
Feels like I've finished Bermuda. I have 2 keys. One of them is at the X, one of them's at Terror Island, and one of them was stolen by LeChuck? I don't know. I feel like I'm in an awkward position because I don't know how much of this game is left. I don't know if I should just power through the rest of it or just, you know, I just boot it up in the middle of the week because it is getting late. I do have 3 more keys.
An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies.
Wait.
Unexpected, but welcome. Yikes.
Alright, poop it out.
Yikes. Yikes. I think that only works on live chickens.
Who knows? I might be an hour away from beating this game. Might be 3 hours. Might be 7 hours. It feels like it's kind of wrapping up, but I think I'm gonna call it. Because it is late. I've been streaming 7 hours. I need to target some midweek stream. I don't know if it'll be Wednesday. I don't know if Wednesday's gonna be a good I want to say this. I don't know if Wednesday is going to be a good midday stream night, even on the days I want to stream in the middle of the week, actually. I'm not sure. It's a little up in the air. I want to figure something out. I think like maybe Thursdays. I'm not sure. I have to kind of leave it open. But I'm gonna be busy next Saturday, so I have to do something. I don't know. But yeah, once a week and definitely once every other week. That's definitely not good enough. What did I press? I thought I pressed quit. Maybe I pressed like restart and delete all saves. I have no idea. All right. Whatever I said. Yeah. Good night, guys. We'll hang out again soon. Although not next Saturday. So, yep. Whatever. Good night.